Hello everyone, hope you're all doing well this evening. This is the final demo disc stream that I'm doing. I've been preparing all week to get this going, and I've been very excited to go through this. But anyway, I did a poll before this started to see what everyone wants to be voting on first. And it looks like we are starting off with demo discs. So, just a lowdown of the stream. I have spent a lot of time doing pre-recordings of pretty much every single winning disc and demo and video from each stream that I've done. Pretty much for everything in the series. And I will be playing those videos back in order for each of the votes, and I will be running polls after each of those videos that everyone can vote on in the chat. And the winning video or demo or disc will roll onto brackets. And since we're starting with best disc, I will link the spreadsheet. It's the same spreadsheet as before. I've just put it in another. I'll put it in another tab. But we will be doing bracket-based voting. Some of them are in threes due to there being an odd number. But this is how things are going to be going down. Okay. Anyway, without further ado, let's get this going. So, demo discs. We are starting off with Essential PlayStation 12 versus Euro Demo Future 108. So here is Essential PlayStation 12. So on Essential PlayStation 12 we got a selection of pretty good demos and also videos as well. Got Metal Gear, Gran Turismo, Net Yaroze, Wipeout, Devil Dice, Cool Borders 3, Bugs Life, Roll Cage, Metal Gear. But it depends whether this disc is going to be a winning contender against Euro Demo Future 108. So Euro Demo Future 108. This was the final demo disc that was ever produced by official PlayStation magazine. Just turn that down a little bit. So we got Smash Court Tennis, Net Yaroze, Viv Ribbon, Bomberman, Buster Groove, Crash Bash, Music 2000, pretty much a very wide selection of stuff on this disc, and then also a massive Net Yaroze collection. So I'm gonna go ahead and run the first poll. Hello, Dream Harrier. Oh shit, I put that for 5 minutes. Hold on. Oh! I wanted it to be... I didn't want the poll to be 5 minutes long. Anyway, vote for your favorite. I guess while that poll is running... Yeah, a lot of the European PlayStation 1 demo discs had Net Yaroze games on them. Anyway, I guess while that poll is running, I'll just go over the other videos again. So it's Essential PlayStation 12 versus Euro Demo Future 108. Yeah, I don't know how I don't plan on talking for 5 minutes. I mean, you can specify 1 minute. Also, if you can't see the poll in Twitch chat, I recommend refreshing the page. Hopefully that will make it appear. I don't really know how Twitch chat polls work or how to fix them when they're not working. So I'm just while this poll is running, I'm just going to cycle back and forth to make sure that everybody can see both of the discs. And I can assure you the next poll will not be 5 minutes long. That was a mistake on my end, and I don't know if it's possible to make the poll end early. I'm doing pretty well, Dim, and I hope you're doing well as well. Oh yeah, another thing I forgot to note. Another thing I got to note is that while there were winning Net Eurosi games previously, there is an end poll. Okay, good to know. While there were Net Eurosi games previously, there will be no Net Eurosi games this stream. I will be saving Net Eurosi for a dedicated stream in the future, and I now have actual hardware to run those Net Eurosi games on as well. I don't have a Net Eurosi, but I do have a PlayStation 2 now that I can run those things on. So I will be doing a dedicated Net Eurosi game stream, showing off a bunch of Net Eurosi games. So I'm very excited to do that. Considering that quite a lot of Net Eurosi games do tend to be a bit wonky when it comes to emulation, so if I run them on actual hardware, hopefully that won't be an issue. Anyway, I'm going to end this poll, because I wasn't supposed to do it for 5 minutes. Eurodemo Future 108 has won the first poll. So moving on to the next bracket, we have Double Impact versus Ridge Racer High Spec Demo. So this is Double Impact Games. Double Impact Games had a unique menu and a few music videos on it as well. Hello, Koryun. It's a very good menu. I like this disc. I really like the song that's on this menu as well. Anna Kournikovas. Smash Court Tennis, Manic Street Preachers, Presence of the USA, Destrager, Fula World, Jamalami, Tomb Raider 3, Ridge Racer Type 4, A Bug's Life, Tekken 3. Quite a solid selection of stuff. So that was Double Impact Games, and then we have the Ridge Racer disc. So this is the Ridge Racer High Spec Demo. How I miss loading screen minigames. Namco, pretty much. So the Ridge Racer High Spec Demo was pretty much... It was pretty much the original Ridge Racer, but running at a high frame rate. So... Well, it's not just Ridge Racer. This disc also had previews and a demo of other stuff from Namco as well. But this is just a quick recording that I did to show that, hey, it's got Ridge Racer on it. If you go back, you also have information about the Ridge Racer games. It gives you like, hey, it's Ridge Racer. Here's some stuff about Ridge Racer. And then it has the Namco catalog as well. Also, I'm going to get the poll up for the next selection of discs. I'll do a 2-minute poll this time, that should be a lot better. It's not just Ridge Racer, it's Ridge Racer! Anyway, the second poll is up. But yeah, the Ridge Racer disc is pretty much more for, hey, if you really like Namco, yeah, Double Impact had a solid menu. And it really stands out from the rest of the Euro demo disc menus as well. Yeah, the Ridge Racer high-spec demo has dragons on it. It's a valid argument. Do very much appreciate the bonus features on the Ridge Racer one. Show Double Impact again, just in case anyone missed it. Hello, Lorigami. The top left demo. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. Oh, don't worry. I'll show the Ridge Racer demo one more time after this is rolled through. So again, this is the Double Impact menu. Get your votes in quickly because the poll is about to finish. So I'll show the Ridge Racer high spec thing one more time. Yeah, I think Anna Kournikovas was the European localization of Smash Court 2.
Wow, what a start! This is just what I wanted to see! Three laps to go!
So again, the Ridge Racer high spec demo is pretty much what they mean by high spec is the game runs at quote-unquote 60 FPS. It's more 59... Wait, not 59. 50 frames a second. Is it 50 or 59? I can't remember what the frame rate standard was in Europe. Anyway, it also had the Namco catalogue on it. The one in the top left was Libero Grande, the football one. Oh right, 50 for PAL, right. Ah, that's broken again. Hang on, let me refresh cruise control. Yeah, did someone say football? I explicitly didn't go into the Libero Grande demo because it takes up time. And don't worry, there are going to be football things. Anyway, I'm gonna move on with the polling. So Double Impact Games wins this round. Moving on to the next round, we have Power Source versus PlayStation Zone Volume 4. So here is Power Source. Power Source was an exclusive demo disc given out by the Prince's Trust. The Prince's Trust, if I recall correctly, was an organization in the UK to help fund people, startups or something. I don't remember. So I got three videos on the Prince's Trust disc, and a selection of games, and also Neo Rosie stuff on this disc as well. Oh, Destruction Derby 2. I made sure I recorded everything on this just to highlight everything you can see on this disc. Yeah, I think the Prince's Trust is still around. But yeah, this disc has quite a solid selection of things on it. And there's the Neo Rosie offering they had. It was Snave. It's still. How can you come up with a name like Snave? And there's Riot. So there's Future Sports. Porsche Challenge. Porsche Challenge was on so many of the European demo discs. I don't even know how many different revisions that demo had. It must have had at least 6 different revisions on different discs. Snave. It's just a word I like to say as well, just Snave. Exhumed. That was a first-person shooter if I recall correctly. And Tomb Raider. It does sound like a Pokemon. Snave. Excalibur. This demo came up quite a few times on my previous streams. And then Spider. A game where you play as a spider. A spider with rockets and things. It's never a Snave. Yeah, that was Power Source. Moving on, we have also PlayStation Zone Volume 4. This is what Power Source is up against. Now, the PlayStation Zone discs were really good. I had a lot of fun with those, but they did start to get a little bit bland towards the end of its life cycle. As with all of the discs, really, like as soon as they started getting to an end of their life cycle, they started getting less interesting content, or even less content overall. But PlayStation Zone Volume 4, a very solid edition of PlayStation Zone. Because PlayStation Zone not only had like a unique menu for each of their discs, they had full-on selection of video trailers for each of the games available. And also sneak preview screenshots of each of the games available as well. So you got work in progress screenshots of games that aren't out yet. In a lot of cases, some of these screenshots showed off bits from games that weren't actually finished, and you could clearly see that the games weren't finished as well. Anyway, while this is going on, I'm gonna get the poll running. Oh yeah, it was also fun for just watching the editors play games badly as well. I very much agree with that. And you're gonna get some of that from me later on, because I've done some pre-recordings for some of the best demos, and some of them I really don't do well on, so... yeah, you got that to look forward to later on. I'll do this poll for 3 minutes this time. Anyway, the poll is now up and running. Yeah, PlayStation Zone has more... it's more like a magazine in a disc than actually focusing on the content that can be played. Whereas Power Source really focused on the playable content. Hello, Dan Fox. Okay, see you, Scarlet. And I'm doing pretty well tonight. How's it hoeing? How's it hoeing? I don't know. How is it hoeing? Yeah, we out here hoeing. I did try to make this footage not too long. But PlayStation Zone, those discs have a lot of content on it. Yarg. What's better? What's a better name? Snave or Yarg? It's like two words that sound weird to say. New poll: Snave versus Yarg. They're really going all out in the screenshots department. And outside of the screenshots as well, they had save data and also tips for games. So as I said, it was pretty much like a magazine on a disc. Anyway, PlayStation Zone Volume 4. Still not about verifying email. Our company's name is Yarg. I do, yes. Do feel free to take a look at this Google Doc. So just quickly, I'm not going to go through. I didn't go through every single one of these because I was like running short on time for recordings. But anyway, PlayStation Zone Volume 4 gets the win for this round. So I'm just gonna move on. Up next we have Eurodemo 65 versus Eurodemo 67. So do pay attention to the games that are available on these discs, because we will be battling this one out. Oh, that's loud. We will be battling this one out for content. They're quite a different selection of stuff on that disc. Monster Rancher, Crash Bash. Well, Monster Rancher was a video, not really playable, unfortunately. Jungle Book Guru Party, Spyro 2. Yeah, it's a shame the disc was so late. Anyway, that was Eurodemo 65, and that is competing against Eurodemo 67. Volume keeps resetting. Hello, Mandrake. So this is the selection of stuff on Eurodemo 67, Asterix, Tomb Raider Chronicles, Time Crisis Titan, Spyro 2 video, Revolt, Revolt 2, Miss Pac-Man, Maze Madness, Frogger 2, Cricket 2000, Chicken Run, Bugs and Taz, for Chicken Run. I mean, I didn't really enjoy the Chicken Run demo too much personally, but yeah, Chicken Run has a game. Anyway, this is going to be quite a short poll since there's not too much content for me to show off for these ones. So, poll 4. Eurodemo 65 versus Eurodemo 67. I will set the poll to 1 minute for this one. Get your votes in now. Yeah, I think Eurodemo 67 is probably going to take the lead because of Chicken Run. I think the Chicken Run demo was more, I wasn't very good at Chicken Run. But it is a pretty solid demo overall. I think the other downside of the demo is that it had quite a harsh time limit on it as well. Metal Solid demo. Well, Eurodemo 67 gets the win. So moving on to the next selection now. So we have Cha Cha Special 0499 demo versus Australian Summer Special. So let's have a look at Cha Cha. So this is the Cha Cha Special demo disc. Which opens up with a commercial for Cha Cha.
Ladies and gentlemen, the crossbow, mine, the keyboard, Vince.
On the handcuffs, Jack.
Chacha, ça te rend complètement...
Chacha.
C'est
Cha-cha.
bon, c'est lui.
And here's your menu after that fantastic intro. So you got A Bug's Life, a video for the website, Ridge Racer Type 4 video, Cool Borders 3, Fluid, Gran Turismo, Tekken 3, Ridge Racer Type 4, and video for official PlayStation magazine, Spyro the Dragon, Crash Bandicoot 3, Bloodlines, A Bug's Life. Got quite a selection on this disc, and as a bonus, I also left something good in the recording as well, which should play in a second. Because they left an ad for official PlayStation magazine on there, but it is such a pathetic ad. There it is. There's the magazine. Do you want to buy the magazine now? Yeah. You want to buy that magazine. Well, that was the Cha Cha. That was the Cha Cha special demo. And that is going up against Australian Summer Special. So here is Australian Summer Special. Australian Summer Special also pretty notable for being the first European demo disc that uses this music track. Finalizing the disc soon, can you get us the OPSM ad in 4 hours? Yeah, I like this disc's menu just for the background aesthetic. No, Australia is not Europe, but it's still a European demo disc. I don't really understand the logic, but hey. Put Eurovision before. I know Australia is in Europe. Yeah, it's not a great selection. I think this one won the stream previously just for the menu that it had. Anyway, let me... Whoops, demo discs. Australia off. Gonna run the poll. Gonna be a 1 minute poll again. Yeah, just don't question how Australia gets into the mix in Europe. Because there were a few European discs that were released in Australia, but still they still technically count as European demo discs. They were produced in Europe, okay? That's the only logic I have there. shot time. I don't want them. I don't want these to hit a tie. About 10 seconds left on the poll. Okay, Cha-Cha. I think Cha-Cha gets a pretty solid win there. Okay, we got a couple of French discs next. So Eurodemo 51 France versus Eurodemo 30 France. Here is Eurodemo 51. Volume again. Oh, Crash Bandicoot, Aladdin, Rayman 2, Spyro 3, Spyro 2. Pretty much this one won because it was dedicated to 3D platformer games. So all of these are 3D platformers. And they were claimed to be the best 3D platformers on the PlayStation 1. That is not my statement, that was a statement given out by this disc. So that was Eurodemo 51 France. And then we also have Eurodemo 30 France. Mostly 2 series. So you got Ridge Racer Type 4. Ridge Racer Type 4 video. R-Type Delta. Mr. Domino. Karushi. Cooler World. Devil Dice. Retro Force. Roll Cage. Ridge Racer. Oh, that's just back to the start again. Okay, so that was the selection of demos that this. So, just a selection of some odd demos like Devil Dice, Devil Dice, and Mr. Domino, versus a disc that is all 3D just all a collection of 3D platformers. So I'm gonna get the poll running for this one. Set to 1 minute again. So, 51 or 30. The poll is now open. Looks like we have quite a solid lead for 30. But who can stop Mr. Domino? So Eurodemo 30 France gets the win for this round. No one dares to try and stop Mr. Domino. So next round we got another two Euro demos. So Eurodemo 77 versus Eurodemo 82. There we go, Atlantis. Selection of Net Eurosy stuff on this disc as well. I think this is one of the reasons this one won, because of the fact that it had a selection of Net Eurosy stuff on it. Goal of the Month, Siphon Filter 3, FIFA 2000, Aladdin, Wipeout 3, Cool Borders 2, Tekken 3, Spider-Man 2, X-Men 2, Atlantis. I think I did go into the... I did go into the Net Eurosy stuff because of the selection of Net Eurosy stuff that's on this disc as well. Well, Adventure Game, Blocks, Opera of Destruction, Pandora's Box, Psst, Rocks and Gems, Snowball Fight, Super Bub, Surf Game, Technical Demo, Eurosy Rally. Yeah, that's what Rocks and Gems is. Anyway, that was Eurodemo 77, and that is competing against Eurodemo 82. Sky Sports Soccer Quiz, Time Crisis, Prototype, C12 Final Resistance, Downloader, Tony Hawk's Skateboarding Part 2. Run of the Month 9, 40 Winks, Broken Sword 2, Pong, Metal Gear Solid, Sky Sports Soccer Quiz. This is the disc that had the really funny OPM song on it. The OPM, I Lost My Mind Again. Which will be coming up in the videos selection. It's going to come down to Metal Gear Solid versus Chicken Run. But yeah, I didn't include the videos in these recordings because I got a whole separate voting section for videos, and the OPM song does get into that. So let me get the poll running for these two discs. I swear I made that recording a bit longer, but I guess not. So, Eurodemo 77 versus Eurodemo 82. Got 1 minute to vote. Votes start now. If anybody hasn't heard the OPM song yet, it will be coming up later on in the stream during the video voting. Okay, it looks like we have a win for Eurodemo 82. Nobody, absolutely nobody or nothing can beat the OPM song. Okay, we got a tough one coming up next. So up next we have Ocean Demo Disc versus Station 8. Here is the Ocean Demo Disc menu. This has to be one of my favorites of every single stream that I've done just for this song alone. Such an absurd disc. And then there, that's the menu. You got breakpoint and cheesy. What do you want? Breakpoint or cheesy? And if you stay on the menu for too long, it just stops and plays the trailer for cheesy. And it just goes onto the trailer for cheesy. Cheesy is my breaking point. Yeah, that's the... that's the Ocean demo disc. A very hard one to compete with, but... Station 8. This one won for the fact that it was notoriously bad. I mean, the menu itself for the station disc was fine, but the content on this disc was absolute garbage, especially the videos. Yes, this is the one with the Mega Man video. There it is! No, wait, no, it wasn't Mega Man X4, it was Mega Man Legends. There it is! Like, I like the fact that you can actually see the whole trailer in thumbnail form before you even go into the trailer. Look, there it is! There's the trailer, all in thumbnail form. I'm gonna give you a bit longer for voting on this one, so 2 minutes rather than 1. So, Station 4 versus Ocean demo. Get the votes in now. And don't worry, that Mega Man Legends trailer, that Mega Man Legends, yeah, that Mega Man Legends trailer is in the videos. It will be polled in the videos. Yeah, it's a good win for Ocean. While the votes are running, I'm gonna play the Ocean video again. It is such a waste of a disc for such a beautiful menu. You would have thought a disc like this would have more content on it. But this animation and the menu alone and the music, that makes this disc special. You're watching the start of a John Wick movie. They went all out with the menu, and I think all of their budget went into the menu that they ran out of budget to put anything else on the disc. Okay, Ocean Demo Disc gets the clear win there. So up next we have PlayStation Kids versus M6 Best of Kids. So 2 demo discs targeted towards kids. Here is PlayStation Kids. We got Crash Bandicoot, Tekken 2, Rayman, Parappa the Rapper, Pandemonium 2, Formula Karts, Overboard, Hercules, Croc. Quite a nice selection of demos on this disc. Warp. Good alien. I do like the music on this disc as well.
Wow!
So that was PlayStation Kids, and then the other Kids demo disc, M6 Best of PlayStation. Wait, not M6 Best of PlayStation, M6. So we've got PlayStation Kids and M6 Best of Kids. So on this disc we have Spyro 2. I forgot what the other ones are. I think Team Buddies, Action Man, Ape Escape, Pac-Man World, Kingsley's Adventure, Speed Freaks, Toy Story 2, Crash Team Racing, Crash Bandicoot 3, Tarzan, and that's it. So it's another selection of games targeted towards kids. Do 1 minute for this poll. The poll is opening now. Yeah, unfortunately the menu on the menu design on the second disc, M6 Best of Kids, isn't as good. But both of these discs have a very solid selection of games on them. Just bear in mind that the M6 PlayStation Best of Kids demo is a lot newer than the PlayStation Kids, so there's a lot more of a selection of games to go onto it than when the PlayStation Kids demo disc was released. But I do find it quite amusing that the older demo discs, the older demo discs do tend to have a lot more interesting menu aesthetics going on. So PlayStation Kids gets the win there. I think that's a pretty solid win for that, considering that they went all out with the aesthetic of the disc as well. I like the alien. So up next we got Eurodemo 47 versus Eurodemo 52. Hold on, where is the... Eurodemo 47, there we go. So Eurodemo 47, got Ape Escape on it. I think this one won because of the fact it had Ape Escape on it. I think this was the first disc that had Ape Escape on it. I'm missing these. Siphon Filter, Monaco GP, Driver, Colin McRae Rally, Platinum, Bloody Roar 2. Yeah, the last, I think the last disc was a lot later on. I think this was the first one chronologically to have Ape Escape on it. And it's going up against Eurodemo 52. Championship Motocross. Battle of the Spheres. Oh, hello, Amy Squee. Thank you for the raid. Oh, right, this one had Jimmy White's 2 on it. Spyro 2, Millennium Soldier, Kill Loop, Mission Impossible, Kingsley's Adventure, Fighting Force 2, Distrager. Ah, lots of friends in the chat. Yeah, two, the video game. Okay, Raiders, if you don't know what I'm doing, I am currently going through every single demo disc at the moment that I have played on the previous demo disc streams, and basically fighting out between the two discs each. Yeah, we got to the end of the discs. If you want to see what is going on, I have the spreadsheet here. Currently, we are doing Eurodemo 47 versus Eurodemo 52. I'm going to get the poll up now. This one appears to be Battle of the Spheres. I'll do 1 minute for this poll. Since there's some people who have just come in, I'll replay those as well. Here is Eurodemo 47. And also, very quickly, Eurodemo 52 as well. Probably not going to be able to show this before the poll ends, because the poll is going down very quickly. I probably should have set 2 minutes on the poll rather than 1. Well, we only had 1 vote this time, but votes are votes. Eurodemo 47 gets through. Got two German discs next, so Eurodemo 11... Wait, not 2 German discs. 1 German disc and 1 French disc. Ah, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, there we go. So, Eurodemo 11 Germany versus Eurodemo 20 France. Here is Eurodemo 11 Germany. So Colony Wars, Croc, Parappa the Rapper, Test Drive 4, Death Trap Dungeon, Bushido Blade, and a selection of Net Yorosi games. Wait, no, is it? I can't remember if this was a selection of Net Yorosi games or if it's just the trailer for the Net Yorosi. I think it was just a trailer for the Net Yorosi. That's a good emote. Just bear in mind that this is a very early demo disc. It's the 11th one that was released in Germany. That was Eurodemo 11 Germany, and that is competing against Eurodemo 20 France. Le CD. We've got Deadball Zone, a video for Net Yorosi, Forsaken, Cooler World, Newman Haas Racing, and a video for Terra Incognita. It's the 3D corn wins. A lot of the discs had the 3D corn. I'll set 2 minutes on the poll this time. Porn is trying to murder my eyes! There is the poll. Warm demo.
Wow, what a race!
Have another look at Eurodemo 11. Nobody seems to like the corn. Okay, we got two people who like the corn. 3 people who like the corn. Although this first disc does have Croc on it, and I can't say both Croc and Parappa the Rapper. It's a really difficult thing to choose from. Oh, do I like how this menu looks, or do I like the content that is on this disc as well? New poll: Corn versus Croc. Okay, the poll is coming to an end. I think we have a win for Eurodemo 11. Sorry, Corn. It's not your day today. Hang on, let me just get the... There we go. So up next we have Demo 1 version 2 versus Official PlayStation Magazine Best Games Ever. So here is Demo 1 version 2. We going in now. One of the most iconic PlayStation demo discs. At least one of the most iconic PlayStation demo discs in Europe. Graphics! Graphics! All the graphics! Yeah, it's iconic, but not a great selection. So, what do we have for Demo 1 version 2? Well, we have a big button that says Start. So a selection of games, a music visualizer, some trailers, and some tech demos. So for the games, got Wipeout, Battle Arena Shingen, Destruction Derby, Total NBA, Loaded, ESPN Extreme Games, Nova Storm, Jumping Flash, Wipeout. You get information about Wipeout. I kind of regret spending more time going through making sure everything is seen on this disc. It's quite a long one. I try to go through this as fast as I can to save time. I mean, I think the best demo that Demo 1 had to offer was definitely Jumping Flash. You got VCD, which is a music visualizer. You swap the disc, put your own disc in, and it visualizes music. You got Preview. So these were trailers available for different games. It's got Tekken, Ridge Racer, Rapid Reload, Twisted Metal, Warhawk, Crazy Ivan, Air Combat, Assault Rigs, Starblade Alpha. And the tech demos. So you got the Dino demo and the Manta demo. And that was Demo 1 version 2. And that is going up against Official PlayStation Magazine Best Games Ever. So these were the games that Official PlayStation Magazine reckoned were the best games ever. I don't remember when this was. Gran Turismo 2, Crash Bandicoot 3 video, Final Fantasy 8 video, Wipeout 3 video, Driver, FIFA 2000, Metal Gear Solid, Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation, Gran Turismo 2. There's your best games ever. You heard it here first. These were the best games ever. Yeah. It's amazing how a disc that comes out so much later than Demo 1 has such a garbage collection, especially when it's claiming that they're the best games ever. Anyway, I know the winner is clear, but I'm going to put the poll up anyway. I feel sorry for anybody who votes for OPSM best games ever. It's such a weak selection. But I had to pair all of these discs together as reasonably as possible. All of these battles have been hand paired together by me. And unfortunately some of them I really couldn't fit. I really couldn't have a better match for any of them. It got the sympathy vote for the OPSM best games ever. I think it's clear that Demo 1 version 2 gets it. So we're nearly at the end of these polls. Up next we've got Autumn Christmas Releases 98 versus PlayStation 1 Special Demo 01. So here is Autumn Christmas Releases 98. Oh wait, no, 96, not 98. So this is technically another variation of Demo 1. So on this disc we have Crash Bandicoot, Tekken 2, Formula 1, Monster Trucks, Wipeout 2097, Destruction Derby 2, and that's it. And quite a nicely presented menu as well. So that was PS1 Special Demo 01. No, wait, that wasn't... Oh, that was auto... We were having... Next one is PS1 Special Demo 01. I'm kind of tripping on my words here. So this is PS1 Special Demo 01, which is what Autumn Christmas Releases is competing against. We are back in the Minmo zone. Here at Crash Bash, Grind Session, Spider-Man, Terracon, Vib Ribbon, Legend of Dragoon, Rescue Shots, Spyro the Dragon 3, The World Is Not Enough, This Is Football 2, and that's that. Yeah, this menu sure is special. And I think we might have a clear winner as well. I know what my favourite is.
Watch it! Watch the football! Watch it! Watch it! He's gonna move! Watch the football! It's football!
An interface. The menu is worse, but the selection is better. I agree. So what is your favorite? The poll is open. Autumn Christmas 96 or PlayStation 1 Special Demo 01? Will the Minmo exceed? I think we have a Minmo winner. Okay, now we are down to the final 2 demo discs in the brackets. So, Eurodemo 21 France versus Eurodemo 24 France. Oh, the corn is back. Okay. So, Cardinal Sign, Dead or Alive, Gran Turismo, Klonoa, Resident Evil, Time Shock, Rocks and Gems, and an advertisement for Net Eurosi. Thank you, Curly. Don't get enough corn in these menus. Have we seen enough of the corn? Is that enough time to move on? So Eurodemo 24 France. This is what Corn Demo is competing against. What do you know? It's Corn Demo versus Corn Demo. Got Net Eurosi, Pushy 2, Spyro the Dragon, Everybody's Golf, Tombi, Test Drive 5, Fifth Element, Superstar Soccer, Ghost in the Shell, Circuit Breakers. If you were to ask me, I would say this one has a much more solid selection of games. And the poll is now open. Le CD. So Eurodemo 21 again. You can't even internalize the game menu, all I see is corn! There's your other corn. Okay, Eurodemo 24 gets the win. Now here's where things get interesting, because we are now into the second round of brackets. There we go. Clomby.
World premiere.
Whoops, I pressed the wrong button, that was my fault. I don't know why I still have that set up. Demo, there we go, demo to finale. So, the next bracket is Eurodemo Future 108 versus Double Impact Games. So here again is Eurodemo Future 108. So again, Euro Demo Future 108, the final PlayStation 1 demo disc to be released in the UK. Hello, Dragon Cap Man. And again, here is the selection of Net Eurosy stuff this disc had. So that was Euro Demo Future 108, and that is going up against Double Impact Games. I still really love this menu. And we get the poll up and running. And I will do 2 minutes for this poll. So that was Double Impact again. I'll go back to Euro Demo Future 108. A lot bigger selection of demos, and also some Net Eurosy stuff, but also quite a boring menu. Like the presentation isn't as good. I like the background animation that they have going on this one as well. It's a very good background animation, but I think with regard to presentation and interesting content, Double Impact probably gets my vote over this one. It was one of the only European demo discs that was released officially that had a unique soundtrack to it as well. But I still do appreciate Euro Demo Future 108 for the selection, for the quite large selection of Net Eurosy games that it has on it. So double Impact gets the win. So up next we have PlayStation Zone Volume 4 versus Euro Demo 67. Also, I just noticed I put... Never mind. Yeah, PlayStation Zone Volume 4 versus Euro Demo 67. So here is PlayStation Zone Volume 4. I'm going to cut this video short because there's quite a lot of content on the PlayStation Zone disc. As I was saying earlier, PlayStation Zone, the content that is available on the PlayStation Zone disc is pretty much the equivalent of a magazine on a disc. Also, those aren't the full videos. Those just me cutting those videos short to save for time, because I have videos saved for another segment today. Oh yeah, definitely. I really wish the PlayStation Zone discs would have been available in the UK rather than the PSM ones that we got. Germany got a treat when it came to demo discs. Anyway, this is PlayStation Zone Volume 4. And that's going up against Eurodemo 67. I'm going to put 2 minutes on this poll, so we've got plenty of time to vote. And the poll is open. Yeah, it seems you in Germany, ABR? Because it seems Germany pretty much got served the best selection when it came to demo discs. Although unfortunately Germany also had a lot of content cut from their demo discs as well. Or at least from the OPSM selection. Just gonna play the PlayStation Zone Volume 4 again. There it is. It'll be interesting to see where demo discs around Europe went when we go into the PlayStation 2 selection, which I will be starting. But before I start the PlayStation 2 demo discs, I do have an announcement at the end of this stream as to what I am actually doing next. I think PlayStation Zone Volume 4 gets a clear win here. So up next, we have Cha-Cha Special 0499 Demo battling against Eurodemo 30 France. So here is Cha-Cha again. And yeah, the buggy has the hot jams. I've got to say, the Cha-Cha demo is probably quite a difficult one to beat.
The crossbow, mine. The keyboard, Vince.
On the handcuffs, Jack.
Chacha, ça te rend complètement...
Chacha.
C'est bon, c'est lu.
It's like, go from that to this menu. The candy bar for bank robbers. Every bank has a cha-cha. Every bank has a cha-cha bar stored. Oh, you will see what website video is later on. A cha bar. Golden as it is. Rock the cha bar. Well, there's your cha-cha. Cha-cha is going up against Eurodemo 30, France. I think we know who the winner is here. Let me get the poll up. I'll do 1 minute on this poll. Wow, we gotta vote for Eurodemo 30 in there. Yeah, there's the cha-cha. Okay, see you, Noel. Yeah, cha-cha gets the win. And this next round is probably going to be quite an easy vote as well, because we have Eurodemo 82 versus the Ocean demo disc. But who knows? Eurodemo 82 might get a lead. Just as a general reminder, Eurodemo 82 was the one with Run of the Month and Tony Hawk's Tips Part 2 on it, both which had some very good raps. But I think that's mostly what Eurodemo 82 had going for it. Also had a selection of Eurosy games on it as well. Although even though it said Eurosy games, I think there's only about 4 net Eurosy games on this disc. But yeah, that was Eurodemo 82. And that is going up against this beauty. Hello, Coog. Ah, the Ocean demo disc. I could watch this as many times and still be happy with it. Okay, Eurodemo 82 versus Ocean. Do 1 minute for this poll, starting now. this intro makes everyone forget everything. But yeah, that's the menu. Just a gloved hand holding a card with the names of the demos on them. They're not even demos, they're just videos. All that for cheesy. You could say this disc is cheesy. I have regrets. But yeah, that was Ocean Demo Disc. Ocean Demo Disc gets the clear win there. Right, up next we have PlayStation Kids against Euro Demo 47. The voting is going to start getting a lot tighter as we go through this. A very, very solid selection of kids' games. That was PlayStation Kids, and this is Euro Demo 47. I will get the poll up in a second. Give this one 1 minute. The poll is starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yeah, the jungle tune. One of my favorite songs from these demo discs that unfortunately got used way too much. So that was Euro Demo 47. The poll is going to be ending soon, but I think PlayStation Kids is getting the win here. Yeah, there's the win for PlayStation Kids. Up next we have Euro Demo 11 Germany versus Demo 1 version 2. So here is Euro Demo 11 Germany. This is going to be a very tight competition considering that Demo 1 is quite an iconic disc. Got Colony Wars, Net Eurosi, that's a trailer for Net Eurosi, Bushido Blade, Death Trap Dungeon, Test Drive 4, Parappa the Rapper, and Croc. So that was Euro Demo 11, and that is going up against Demo 1 version 2. I'll get the poll going up for this very shortly. I'll give this one 2 minutes this time. And the poll is up. Gotta love them graphics. PlayStation. Yeah, demo 1 is a very solid demo disc, but I doubt demo 1 is gonna win. I also just love how Demo 1 is full of word art. Like, word art was big in the 90s. It was everywhere. Only one vote for Demo 1. Demo 1 gets it. Like, there's no competition here. Okay, and I think there's no competition for the next vote as well. Oh, hold on, I've lost where the button is. There it is. Because the next vote is PlayStation 1 Special Demo 01 versus Euro Demo 24 France. Here is PlayStation 1 Special Demo 01 again. Minmo Exceed. But will Minmo win this tournament? It's going to be a very tight vote. So that was PS1 Special Demo 01. And that is going up against Euro Demo 24 France. This poll is going to be a minute long. Voting starts in 3, 2, 1, go! I think Minimo Minimo's gonna get it. No, Wash, I am not trying to tilt the vote. The vote is your decision, not mine. Minmo gets the win anyway. Okay, here's where things are gonna start getting tight now. We have Double Impact Games versus PlayStation Zone Volume 4. So here is Double Impact Games. Yeah, I think voting is going to start getting difficult. Going down to the hot jams. So that's Double Impact, and Double Impact is going up against PlayStation Zone Volume 4. It's going to be a tight vote. Will you be voting for aesthetics? Will you be voting for music? Or will you be voting for contents? I will be getting the poll up very soon. Take all three of those things in mind. And I'll give 2 minutes for this poll. And the poll is live.
Much love for the raccoon. Less than 3, less than 3. Raccoon 41. Chitter less than 3, less than 3.
Squishy, 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 squishy. Hello! Thank you for subbing. You are just in time for the semi-finals. Less than 3. I don't know why I didn't pick out the heart emojis. Text-to-speech is good. I think PlayStation Zone Volume 4 gets the win here. PlayStation Zone Volume 4, the first one to make it into the finals. Up next we have Cha Cha Special 0499 Demo versus Ocean Demo Disc. So here is Cha Cha again. It's going to be a very tight vote this time. Will Ocean make it to the end, or will Cha Cha make it to the end?
Ladies and gentlemen, the crossbow, mine. The keyboard, Vince.
On the handcuffs. Jack.
Chacha, ça te rend complètement...
Cha 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 cha. Cha 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 cha. But yeah, this is the Cha Cha menu. And Cha Cha is going up against Ocean. Here is Ocean. I'm gonna get the votes open. And I'm going to give 2 minutes for this poll. Ocean is really plowing its way through this tournament. I really wish there was a full version of this guitar song. It's plowing through even though it is technically the disc with the worst selection of stuff on it. We say select, is 2 videos even a selection? Does that count as a selection? It just wins everyone over by its really excessive presentation. But then you go through all of that presentation just to be presented with 2 videos, and 2 underwhelming videos. There were supposed to be 3 videos on that disc as well, but the 3rd video never even made the cut to the main menu, but the video is on the disc. Well, Ocean Demo Disc has made it to the final. And this next vote has 3 discs in it, since we are working with an odd number. So this will be PlayStation Kids versus Demo 1 version 2 versus PlayStation Special Demo 01. Yeah, it's gonna be a 3 poll. So here is PlayStation Kids again. I do like the alien. It's Alien, solid selection, good music. So it's PlayStation Kids. Then we have Demo 1 version 2. I'm probably gonna skim through this one since it does try. I wonder if I can skim over. Does OBS have controls for that? There we go. Get to the games. But yeah, demo 1 version 2. And then PS1 special demo 01. Gonna mow it up. And while this is playing through, I'm gonna get the poll open. This is gonna be an interesting one considering we are battling for 3 here. Gonna make this poll 2 minutes long, starting now. A very tight vote to go on here. I highly suggest everybody who is watching gets a vote in so we don't end up with a tie. Please vote. Please get some votes in. Don't want this ending up on a tie. Curly, please! Oh no, can phone viewers not vote? I would have thought Twitch would have done something about that by now. Oh wow, Demo 1 version 2 is winning. I would have never saw that coming. Okay, I'll put your vote in for you. There we go. But now we're tying between Demo 1 version 2 and Special Demo 01. Please, somebody get another vote in before this poll ends. Otherwise I will have to rerun the poll. Or do a heads and tails. It is a tie between Demo 1 version 2 and PS1 Special Demo 01. I am going to have to do a coin flip to decide this one. I could, yeah, you know, I could just give it to Minmo. But before I do that, I want to ask everybody a question, even if you couldn't vote. Do you agree with Minmo, or do you agree with Demo 1 version 2? If you want Minmo to win, just say Minmo. I will let this go by a majority. I know if I battle this out, I could run another poll, but I know if I battle this out, we're probably going to end up in another tie again. You have 1 minute to vote on this one. The poll is open. Minmo, 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 Minmo. I didn't think the Minmo disc had Vib ribbon on it as well. And I like Vibri. We have a winner. I'm sorry for anybody who liked Demo 1 version 2, but Minmo wins. I'm not being biased here. We are now entering the finals. Good luck everyone on the voting here. Actually, for voting, out of curiosity, would it be better if I used something like straw poll or something like that rather than Twitch's built-in voting? Like, are there people in the chat who actually can't vote at the moment? Because I could go for straw poll rather than Twitch's built-in voting. So I think straw poll allows anonymous votes as well. That's fair. Well, I will get the final vote up via Twitch's polling, but I think for the next round of votes, for the next categories, I will probably move to straw poll and allow anonymous voting as well. So for the final round, we have PlayStation Zone Volume 4 versus Ocean Demo Disc versus PS1 Special Demo 01. So here is PlayStation Zone Volume 4 again. And PlayStation Zone Volume 4 is going up against the Ocean Disc and the special demo. I will show off the Ocean Disc next. Here is Ocean. For maybe the last time today. And then that is going up against the PlayStation 1 Special Demo 01. Hey Mandrake, can you believe the Ocean Disc won 2 rounds? And it's still winning, it's made it into the finals? Right, since this is the grand finals, I am going to give this poll 3 minutes for voting. And I will go through the videos again, just to recap everyone. Hey, PlayStation Zone again. I think at this point we do have a winner. Congratulations. Congratulations, Ocean Demo Disc. You have been crowned the best European PlayStation 1 demo disc, according to viewers of this stream. Out of all the discs that could have made it through, Ocean demo disc feels like a joke, but it has won over so many people. Here is the winner. You did it, Dolphin. I mean, yeah, this demo disc is full of mystery. Who made this disc? Who is responsible for this? Wow, you did a good job, Scarlet. Congratulations, Ocean. You are mysterious to us all. And that concludes part 1 out of 3 of this stream. I'm gonna do a BRB, because I do need to go get some food. But when I get back, I will be doing part 2 of this stream. I will also be running a poll during the BRB for what to do next. We have best video or rolling demos, and also best demos. So I will run that poll while I go get something to eat. And I will see you all soon. Hello again. I am back from food. We're going to be getting started with the next brackets, and the winner of the poll will be the videos and rolling demos. So without further ado, if anyone wants a sneak peek of what we have coming up, the spreadsheet is here. But the first bracket that is fighting is Spice World versus Brian Lara Cricket. So without further ado, let's go! Everybody likes Spice. They! Everybody sing along! Curly! I'm putting pronouns in by Y. I'm putting the they from the Spice Girls as a pinned video. La 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 la. Okay, let's move on. Brian Lara Cricket. Coming at you soon. Regular cricket is boring. You need Brian Lara Cricket. So here is the straw poll. Yeah, this music really threw me off when I first saw this. I like how it just ends like that. Like, it doesn't even give itself a proper opportunity to finish the sentence. It just ends. It just goes, Brian Lara, then just cuts off. Oh no, we're at a tie. I'm gonna do the thing where if we ever hit a tie, it will have to be a coin flip. I'm sorry if anybody disagrees with coin flips, but it's equal opinions on both sides. I'm giving your vote back to Brian Lara. Well, if that gets rid of the tie, then I'd say Brian Lara Cricket gets the win over Spice. As good as Spice is. Okay, I think Brian Lara gets the win then. First round is over. We are on to the next round. Toka 2 versus Jimmy White's 2. Double 2. Two games for 2. Here is the trailer for Toka 2.
The record-breaking high-contact action #1 racing game Toka Touring Cars is back. But this time it's got more cars, more tracks, and loads more aggressive action.
Yeah, this music slaps.
Out soon, Toka 2 Touring Cars is revving up.
You can't see me right now, but I am really bopping my head to this music. It really is going bananas on the pots and pans. This is kitchen music. Music you make in your kitchen.
Battle it out on 9 new specially designed tracks. Change your driving style with an extra 7 cars featured in new Support Car Championship. Race in changing real-time weather conditions and get strategic with car setup options and pit stops. Experience the ultimate authenticity with high-res graphics, remodeled tracks and real-time lighting. Choose between full championship, arcade-style challenge, time trial, single race, support car championship, multiplayer, and link-up modes. Tune up on an 8-circuit test track and car setup options. Toka 2 Touring Cars just got revved up.
The narrator was part of the song. And that is going up against Jimmy White's 2. It's going to be a very difficult poll. A lot of these polls are going to be very difficult. Point and click pool. And bees. Jimmy White's 2. Well, there's the poll. Go vote. Vote with Jimmy White. For the Extreme Toka Touring Cars or Jimmy White. I mean, I'd assume it's also on PC. Pool poll. Oh, we're at a tie again. Oh, Jimmy White's going in. I'll give this poll another 30 seconds or so. If we're not getting any more votes, then Jimmy White's 2 will get it. Oh my word, it does. This is all Crash Bash music, by the way. I just chose... I was just thinking, hey, what's a PlayStation game I like that has good music? That kind of fits with what I'm doing. Hey, I like Crash Bash. I'm gonna put some Crash Bash music into this. Okay, Jimmy White's 2 gets the win. We are on to the next poll. Oh, same. I really wish Crash Bash would get a remaster with proper online play. Up next we have Mega Man Legends versus Bugs Life Activity Center. This is going to be a tight vote for everyone. Here we go.
Can you hear me?
Just barely. The transmission isn't too clear.
I got worried because the transmission got cut off suddenly.
I'm okay. I think this is the last door.
That's it. That's that trailer. Versus Bugs Life Activity Center. Vote for your favorite. There's Bugs Life Activity Center, everyone. Let's show the Mega Man one again.
Just barely. The transmission isn't too clear.
I got worried because the transmission got cut off suddenly.
I'm okay. I think this is the last door.
I deliberately paired these because they are both equally as bad as each other. The exciting music playing footage of absolutely nothing. And one more time, Mega Man Legends.
Can you hear me?
Just barely. Transmission is
This is so bad!
I'm worried because the transmission got cut off.
This is barely even a trailer for the game.
okay. I think this is the last door.
Well, unfortunately, this one has ended up in a tie, and I kind of thought this one would end up in a tie, considering they're just both equally as bad as each other. So the straw poll is still open if anybody else wants to get a vote in there. If nobody else gets any more votes in, I'm gonna do a coin flip. In case you missed the link, Mandrake. Mandrake, please break the tie. Okay, Mega Man Legends gets it. Mega Man. We're voting for whatever your favorite one is. Not necessarily the best or the worst, just what is your favorite one? There's no bias on like quality or anything like that here. We're all just doing this for a bit of fun. So like just vote for whatever one you feel like voting for, or whatever one you like best, or whatever your opinion on the best one. Yeah, it's 50-50 now, but I already the poll is over. I already put Mega Man Legends for the win in there, so I'm sorry if anybody's gotten any more votes in, but this poll is over. So up next we have Sheep against Monster Rancher. Look, it was really difficult for me to pair. It was really difficult for me to pair these videos up. Hello, Nis. Welcome to the final demo disc stream. Sheep is a good game. I like Sheep. Doesn't the Titanic technically have T-posing? So that was Sheep. And that is competing against Monster Rancher. Also, again, these videos were very difficult to choose fair pairs. I tried to make these polls as fair as possible, but it's just a really difficult thing to do. Also, here is the link to the poll. Anger. I guess they did call it Test 17. No, Test 7, not Test 17. Okay, I'll give the poll a little bit more time, and then we will close off. Okay, it seems sheep gets the win. Right, up next we have Resident Evil versus Vampire Hunter D. Here is the Resident Evil trailer. Resident D. Shoutouts to Raccoon Forest. Resident Devil May Cry. Oh no, she's being she's being attacked by the censored. I too hate it when a giant censor bar comes to attack me. It's strolling along and then a giant censored bar appears. Imagine if that was in the game, you were just playing, and then giant censor bars would appear on the screen that just say censored. Imagine if that's what the game was like. He's taken that idea. And here is Vampire
My
Hunter
daughter
D.
was kidnapped by a vampire.
Ah, that's loud.
Please,
Turn that down.
help us. I have $500,000 for you now, and I will pay you another $2 million when you bring my daughter home safely.
It may be too late.
If she has already been taken by the vampire, and if she should ever be killed, let it be without suffering.
The D stands for Derek.
Charlotte. She is my most precious daughter. Now, hurry. My son has also hired other hunters.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find anything else to pair with this Codor. But there is still plenty of FMV in here. Vampire Hunter dude. I'm pretty sure that was the Godzilla scream. It sounds like it. I like how they just time stretch it. Anyway, I got the pull up. Maybe the vampires haven't been hunted. Vampire lizard. Well, that was the trailer for Vampire Hunter D. Yeah, the creatures are far more important than the people. Yeah, what happened to Vampire Hunters A through C? What happened to those ones? Okay, looking back at the poll, it seems we have a tie. Oh, no, Resident Evil. Resident Evil climbing up. I will give the poll another 10 seconds before I close it. Okay, it seems Resident Evil. Resident Evil is the leader here. Okay, are we ready for some football? Because we got a double dosage of football here. We got Olympic Soccer versus World League Soccer 98.
Watch it! Watch the football! Watch it! Watch it! He's gonna move!
Ronaldinho success!
Watch it! Watch the football! Watch it! Watch it! He's gonna
That's
move!
number one.
It's football!
Oh my word, we got a lot of redemptions going on.
Watch it! Watch the football! Watch it! Watch it! He's gonna move! Watch the football! It's football!
You're missing out on the really cool FMV this has got going on. Look at this FMV. I'm just gonna turn the volume down a bit there as well.
Watch it! Watch the football! Watch it! Watch it! He's gonna move! Watch the football! It's football!
Ronaldinho success!
Nobody can watch the football. Look at what you did now. The ball exploded. Well, that was Olympic Soccer, if you could even see most of that. And that is going up against World League Soccer 98. Ah, volume. Turn you down. Are you ready? Hello, Tal Elements.
Watch it! Watch the football! Watch it! Watch it! He's gonna move! Watch the football! It's football!
That's number one.
The football's moving! Naturally, it's more football. Okay, the poll is up. Go get your votes in for the best football. Yes, I do remember that, Mandrake. That was... Which football has more lizards in it? I don't know. I haven't played either of these football games. I don't think either have lizards. Since the first one had... The first football exploded and there were no lizards inside. Well... I'm not gonna play... I'm not gonna play either of those again. Just get votes. Yeah, the CGI of the Olympic football trailer was good. Do we have football out of our systems yet?
Wow! Watch it! Watch it! He's gonna move! Watch the football! It's football!
Thank you for the clip, Mandrake. That's from the previous stream where we had the perfectly timed watch the football. Football going all over the place. Well, I think Olympic soccer wins. I'm just gonna play the Olympic soccer trailer again just so people can see it properly. Unless we're gonna continue to spam the redemptions over it. Good question. It does look like something you find from 3D Movie Maker. We're the rats. Right, moving on. We got quite a difficult poll next. Because we have Enlightenment versus the website. Here is Enlightenment. Hold on. Ah. Sorry, I messed the buttons up. Sucks. PlayStation, the football console. You could call it a ramen break. There's the football. There's the basketball. Excited to start. Sony really went all out with the promotion of these peripherals. As I said, the voting on this is going to be very difficult. Mouse. The mouse for Mario Paint. My favorite PlayStation game. PlayStation sure had a lot of peripherals for its time. So that was Enlightenment. Good luck against the next video, which is the website.
Wow!
Also, this one does have some pretty heavy flashing in it, so warning about that.
We're right behind you. Behind you.
Going in hard. Multimedia.
Hey guys, it's just a website.
Here's the poll. That video's a lot shorter, but it still says a lot. What was your favorite? It's a really tight competition, this one. Wow, the website is getting a lot of votes. Oh, hello, Gav. Yeah, unfortunately these videos are quite long, so I'm not going to be able to repeat them. I mean, if this goes on, if this stream goes on past midnight, I may need to do a part 2. Unfortunately, I'm busy. I'm busy tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream it tomorrow. But maybe sometime during next week if we do run overtime. Well, it seems the website has won by far. As good as the Enlightenment video was, it wasn't enough against the website. Okay, up next we have Walt Disney's Magical Racing versus Power Diggers. Enlightenment has been betrayed. Anyway, get ready to be annoyed at this. A pirate's life for me. This is such a bad trailer for the game. Just for the Beavis portrait, yeah. It doesn't play shanties for the whole game. It's the fact that this is an early build of the game where one of the only songs is sea shanties. Yep. It does make me wonder how early in development this footage was. I also really feel sorry. I feel sorry for the developers who had to work on this and had to listen to that song over and over. And then there's this. Bring back the pirate song. There you go, Walt Disney's Magical Racing. And that is going up against Power Diggers. I would say there's very little competition here, but it is also very difficult to pair these up. So I'm just going to turn that down. It was very difficult to pair these up. Yeah, this is definitely digging music. Quite literally. I had curry this evening. This is how my curry was made. Ah, Rave Digger, the Danny Bird album, Rave Digger. And that was Power Diggers. I forgot to paste the poll. There's the poll. Go do the votes. Maybe turn that off. Power Diggers wins by far. Yeah, I was thinking, well, Walt Disney doesn't stand a chance against Power Diggers. But again, it was very difficult for me to pair which videos to put together for the polls. That is a straight win for Power Diggers. Power Diggers versus Walt Disney's Magical Racing. Yeah, that is the first straight win that we've had tonight. For like random B-roll. I mean, the Disney one was... That felt like it really wasn't ready to be showed off. Anyway, very difficult poll coming up next, because we have Virtual Lara versus the Crash Bandicoot intro.
Hi, I'm Lara Croft, and I'm here to tell you all about my new game, Tomb Raider 3. You'll notice that there's quite a difference between Tomb Raider 1 and 2, but wait until you see my third game. Check out the rolling demo, and you'll soon see that Tomb Raider 3 is by far the most exciting adventure yet. Most of you are probably thinking that I'll have new outfits to wear, vehicles to drive, and of course new locations to explore, and you'd be right. But Tomb Raider 3 also features a whole range of new effects that have been specially designed to make the game faster, smoother, more atmospheric, and well, more adventurous. As well as a
SFM animation
system that allows far greater detail than the previous games, Tomb Raider 3 incorporates an amazing variety of new elements, such as multicolored lighting, snow, wind, rain and fog, a new particle system for more realistic flames and explosions, and even rippling transparent water, all designed to give the game more depth and the player more satisfaction. As for the enemies in Tomb Raider 3, well, it really looks like I'll have my work cut out. You see, the designers have brought in a special artificial intelligence programmer to make things more interesting. Although I've got my new weapons to help me,
she just moves about all over the place.
A lot more for this adventure. Of course, my new moves will help me get out of some sticky situations, especially the dash. It gives me a real burst of energy that allows me to sprint until I get too tired. I've also been practicing my monkey swing so I can get across some of the trickier areas. And believe me, there are plenty of hazards that I'll have to overcome, as well as a variety of original puzzles to solve. As with Tomb Raider 1 and 2, I'll be in the water as well as on the land.
It does look like VR chat.
Control in the water this time, so long as you don't drown me. I hate that. Although the water may look inviting due to the new visual effects and pretty shoals of fish, beware, some of them might not be very friendly. It could be safer to go in a boat, but then
she
again,
keeps randomly
with all those
bending
currents to battle
forward.
against, I don't know which would be best. I guess you'll have to decide for yourself.
Relatable content from Lara.
3 is also different. Of course, you'll have to play the first level to get an idea of what the adventure's all about. But after that, you can play the next 3 levels in any order you like, before you play the final level, if you get that far. Of course, there will be advantages and disadvantages, depending on the order in which you play these levels. But I can't say too much at the moment. I'd hate to reveal everything. Well, I hope you'll take good care of me when you play Tomb Raider 3. I'll need all the help I can get. This is by far the most interesting challenge I've had, and I hope you enjoy it as much as I do.
Bye, Lara. And then that is going up against this.
Oh, that was intense! Woo! I just flew in from the new ruins level, and boy, are my arms tired! Thank you very much, baby. Thank you very much. That was funny stuff. Wow, funny stuff. Doc, did you see that? Hi, I'm Crash Bandicoot, the super marsupial, the wonder from down under, the rocket with a pocket. You may remember me from my last adventure where I just, I don't know, saved the world. You're welcome. And now I have to do it again. You're just in time to see my new digs. Crash 2 is incredible. It's bigger, deeper, even wider. It has over 30 levels. It's absolutely and totally different than anything you've ever experienced. Check out these cool new moves. Whoa! Good thing I'm not wearing tight pants.
I mean, they animated.
Sure. I also
they animated his legs at least.
And this most excellent jet ski. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ha-ha! But what I really want is crystals. Lots of crystals. We need those crystals more than ever because... Hey, do you smell something? It's not me. I think I smell a rat. Oh well, it must be my imagination. Hey, speaking of rats, you know the mad scientist from the last Crash Bandicoot, Dr. Neo Cortex? He's back! Turns out he's a pretty nice guy. Went to one of those self-help seminars, turned over a new leaf. He says he's going to help me out this time. Yeah, help me out.
Good emo.
You know what I told him? Why don't you take a 12-step program off a 10-step pier? And his motley crew is back as well.
You know, I'm mildly upset that Activision didn't look back at this and try to recreate it for the Insane trilogy.
Komodo brothers, Joe and Mo, Engine, and how about those fire-breathing dudes? Whoa, talk about bad breath. They must have eaten a barbecue for lunch. And check out these beautiful new
They remade
levels.
the Japanese commercial at least.
Yuck! The sewer level. Okay, maybe this isn't so beautiful, but it sure is cool looking, huh? This is where I do other new moves, like wading through deep water, crawling on my belly like a reptile. You can even make me flop on my furry bandicoot belly. Haha! I can unlock puzzles and reach levels not experienced in other games, all with your help, of course.
There's the poll, by the way, if anybody wants to get votes in already.
Bandicoot after all. Wait till you see me swing like an ape from those pipes. I am not an animal. I am Crash Bandicoot. We can shred the slopes in the snow level. In fact, Crash 2 is such a big world, there are some places even I haven't seen yet. So I'm gonna scout ahead, mates, while you expand your horizons right here. Hey, take a good look around, mates, cause this is way better than the real world. Crash 2, Cortex Strikes Back. Still only on PlayStation, cause PlayStation rules! Ha ha!
Thanks, Crash. Tight voting on this one. Yeah, not quite anymore. Because PlayStation rules! Pause SFM versus Gmod. It's a shame that there weren't any other games on the PlayStation 1 that had that treatment as well. I say it's a shame, probably a blessing. Like, imagine if they did one of those for Spyro the Dragon. Even though Spyro walks on 4 feet. That wouldn't be as easy for them to mocap. Anyway, I think we got an excessive win for Virtual Lara. Congratulations, Lara Croft. Right. Up next. God, Crash stay mute. Right, up next we have Hugo Dev interview versus the Net Eurose showcase. Not a fair vote, Lara was drunk. Again, this is more or less a leftover pairing since I couldn't really figure out what to pair these ones up with, so... And enjoy Hugo.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the most beautiful of all? Great.
Cut.
As with all the games that we have developed, we start out by creating a story frame for the game Evil Mirror. Now usually we take a look inside the great book of troll stories, a book that contains all the earlier adventures of Hugo, and it's quite a good source of inspiration.
When we found the story, we started.
How long did Hugo go on for?
This is where the game designer comes into the picture. It is the game designer's job to create a gameplay that fits the story and the atmosphere, and it's the game designer's job to create tracks and characters and obstacles that Hugo will meet in the game. These questions have to be thought of very carefully, so the illusion is always maintained.
When the game description are in place, the game designer hands it over to the art director. Then I will try to translate this description into a graphic style in which will make the environment and atmosphere believable.
I'm just looking up on Google now.
I then draw enemies, obstacles and tracks in different angles.
Sure.
Hi, boss.
Hello, boss. Let me see what you got.
We'll start creating the enemies and the obstacles for the game.
Wow, it was still going in 2005.
Start by creating a basic mesh.
Yeah, Hugo was a TV show previously as well, and you had to phone in to play the game.
Right to it.
Welcome to the toughest race of the year, with the wildest pigs controlled by those most fierce Vikings.
At the same time, the programmers are working to build the game's functionality. It's very important that the obstacles and enemies react in the right way at the right time. This way, the player will gradually understand the game.
The sound engineer creates sound effects for obstacles, enemies, and animations. And we create a whole environment of sound, music, and speech for the game.
I'm just trying to figure out if the company the company or what, like who currently holds the rights to Hugo if Hugo is still a thing.
In order to understand the story better, we make short animated film sequences.
Well, the pastry's about ready. All we need now is Sugarlina with the wild berries.
I hope I'm not spoiling a nice family mood, am I?
Yeah, it looks like ITE.
Get out of my house, sinner. You know you're not welcome.
Oh no! Daddy! Dear little troll. Oh, so clever. Caught in the mirror's embrace. You'll disappear without trace. Be gone for now. Be gone forever. Oh, Daddy. Now I just need to find Hugalina.
Oh.
From the script,
it seems the last sighting of them was in 2015 with Ronaldo and Hugo Superstar Skaters, which is a mobile game.
I'm not spoiling a nice family moment, am I?
Now all that's left is to animate the sequences.
In this game, it's in fact my children who play the leading roles. Sensibly and systematically, they free me from the curse of the... Stop. Sit still. Just for one moment. Rit.
So this came out... This came out in 2015.
Don't pull that thing there.
Okay, who turned off the light?
Which is kind of an odd thing to see.
We also have quite a few new characters that spend their time making it difficult for Reed, Rat and Root to find and assemble the mirror fragments.
Stop there. I have a very important message for the Emperor.
Yeah. In the game, I make all my own stunts.
Hugo Goal 2018.
I've never seen anything so funny.
Wow.
But everything must come to an end.
Hugo
and
Football.
So must the story.
Your beauty will be mine forever. What?
If there's a happy end, well, that's for the players to see too.
And that's going up against the Net Your Rose Developer Showcase. I'm gonna say it's two entirely different things, but hey, I couldn't figure out what else to pair these up with. Just turn that volume down a bit. Snave! And there's Cone Man. On the repeat again. Bendy. These are mini games in Frog Fractions 4. Well, there's the newest poll. It's my favorite song. Watch out for some more Necherosi. Yeah, I think it's a clear win for Necherosi. Like, apologies to Hugo. I couldn't really figure out any other ones to pair you up with. You were a one-of-a-kind video out of the rest of the videos. Anyway, I think it's a clear win for the Necherosi showcase. Watch the Necherosi! It's gonna move! Right, up next, it is Run of the Month versus Tony Hawk's Tips Part 2. Get ready for this one. Some very good rapping going on in both of these.
About 2 years ago, something happened to me. Driving home in my car at 2:45. Bullet sliced through the tire, crashed into a tree. Gunfire at will. Welcome to Smallville. Sorry about this maniac, sniper mental breakdown. Send him to the hospital, come with me to town. We'll look after your car, fix it up for free. Never smiles around, stay this hotel, no fee. Okay, spot chip in the back of the neck. People being too nice, I just had to check. At the hospital, sniper dude apologizes. Like nothing is wrong, doctor in false disguises. Up and panning control chip devices, but I'm spotted run away, chased by radio control mice. At the switch of a bottom town's full of zombie freaks, intent on my death, total destruction's what they seek. Cars smashed up at the garage where I left it. Mechanic attacks me, so we'll go off in a fit.
Low poly skate tricks to study too.
Guys with submachine gun weapons and red glowing eyes. Just you try and mess by my side, don't I kill you. Just you try and mess by my side, don't I kill you.
Yes. Well, not this song, but the OPM song, which you will see after this. There is actually information about the song in the magazine itself. Basically, official PlayStation magazine. Let me just turn this down a bit so I can talk. Official PlayStation magazine ran a contest in the previous issue before this one to make a Parappa the Rapper rap. It says, can you rap like Parappa the Rapper? Send us your entries. And the winning entry was included on the disc. Alright, so that was Run of the Month. And that is going up against Tony Hawk's Tips Part 2.
To me, my name is like cause she up and coming talent, but this is not about me. It's about my PlayStation taking over my mind. It's about a sensation that's one of a kind. I'm not gonna rush this, I'll make this about this. I'll tell you the story, but wait, it's a course devoted to a magazine run by OPM team. Give it up for OPM, officially reviewing games number out of 10. With thanks to them, we can be sure we don't buy trash. The only bad thing is our becomes ginger mustache. OPM, PM, I lost my mind again. OPM, PM, I lost my mind again. I was playing Driver 2, I was going for a joyride. A storm was a blowing lightning outside. 1,000 volts or 2 struck the window of my room. PlayStation started blowing, yeah, it really flew. The lid opened up and the machine spoke to me. Never underestimate the power, Gregory. No, I don't worry, now I must be in a hurry. I've got an overdue library book, you see. Started to run, but the station trapped me not so fast. The console gone insane, shrunk me down in size, sucked me into the game.
I think it's two different rappers.
The pedestrian to beat the game. I was calling my opinion, though the chances of this happening was 1 in a million. The console was playing with me, I knew, and it decided on switching to Quake 2. Give it up for OPM, officially reviewing games number out of 10. With thanks to them, we can be sure we don't buy trash. The only bad thing is our becomes ginger mustache. OPM, PM, I lost my mind again. OPM, PM.
Tony Hawk is in none of the Tony Hawk's Tips videos.
I have a machine gun shooting the stock to bits. Ducking under cover, eat this mother, avoiding the enemy hits. But I'm out of the mode, don't know which way to go when I can't find the keys for the doors. Surrounded by 3, no wait, 4 large tanks, so instead I just press pause. Out with the Quake and in with the ducking, competing in Iron Fist tournament to reckon. I beat Julia Chang, her punches kept missing. You couldn't cope with my charm and the kissing. OPM, PM, I lost my mind again. OPM, PM, I lost my mind again. Like the PlayStation, but in a new CD. One more game to beat, then it will set me free. This one was a demo CD from OPM. Upload the games away.
Here is the next poll, by the way, if anybody wants to get their votes in now.
I whizzed through the games and I was free. Phew. Now the storm went away and not back in day. My station made me big again. I have nothing else to say. OPM, PM, I lost my mind again. OPM, PM, I lost my mind again. Here comes the time bit, where I write as many words as I can in a minute. Stopwatch is ready, we're about to get heavy. 1, 2, 3, here we go. Held to the PlayStation, sensation, elevation on a high. When I win, when I lose, my depression. When I finish my session, leaves me in the groove. Never underestimate the power of the PS1. 1,000 games, some are lame but some are fun. Playing all night, better than sleep. Bloodshot eyes, they'll go square, it's no lie, it's not neat. Station can be a danger to your health, as I found out. Games can be a danger to your wealth, so get out more, get on the dance floor. Okay, so a dance mat will do, but it's an eyesore to see you dancing about like a brat on the mat. It's no difference to me when I rap. Maybe I got the moves, well maybe the grooves, but when it comes to games, well I find them soothing. Better to fight in Tekken than do the real thing. Better to blow a guy away and win the game, and you can't find the artifacts in the tunes in the real life, and you can't assassinate that guy with a knife. Unless you're playing Tenchu, what is news to a few, the PlayStation sensation is good for you. Now I've finished the rap, taking you on this ride. Is this good enough? Good. Now send me my prize. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they did show off videos like that later on. Unfortunately, none of those videos made it into the voting rounds. Well, it looks like that's a clear winner. We got Tony Hawk's Tips Part 2. Okay, up next we have a vote for 3 different videos this time. All 3 of these videos are film trailers. So up first we have The Net, then Projection Privy Taxi 2, and then the French movie trailer for Shrek. Good luck with these votes.
We all live in the age of information.
We're sitting on the most perfect beach in the world, and all we can think about is where...
Where can I hook up my modem? Everything about us is encoded somewhere on a complex network of information.
Computers your life, aren't they?
Perfect hiding place. Computer analyst Angela Bennett was just doing her job when she stumbled onto something.
What is this?
She never should have seen.
Someone's tapped into the system. How long would it take to track her? Depends on how long she stays online.
Something that reaches farther than she could ever imagine.
They hack into computers and they cause this chaos.
We've lost radar contact.
Now,
it's time to go.
They're manipulating her world.
I remember Hackers. That's my favorite movie.
According to the Department of Motor Vehicles, you're Ruth Marks.
They've screwed with my information and my fingerprints.
Infiltrating her life.
I don't understand. Why me?
And erasing her identity.
We've got an outstanding warrant for Ruth Marks on federal charges.
I am Angela Bennett.
Just give us the disc and we'll give you your life back.
She has the evidence.
She's copied the disc.
Clever girl.
But they have the power. Sandra Bullock is caught in the net. A film by Urban Winkler.
Okay, and then we have Taxi 2.
Konnichiwa! Ça veut dire bonjour en japonais. Et à partir d'aujourd'hui, vous avez intérêt à vous en souvenir parce que dans moins d'une heure, ici, dans notre bonne ville de Marseille, nous allons recevoir le ministre japonais de la Défense. Alors j'ai mis au point une opération minutieuse que je vais vous exposer maintenant. Et cette opération, je l'ai baptisée l'opération Ninja.
Ninja. Oh, don't worry, Curly. I streamed this trailer previously and it didn't do anything to the VOD, so...
Alors les petits pédés? Ronaldinho success!
Get it on VHS or DVD. And finally, Shrek.
Princesse, où êtes-vous? J'adore l'étoile d'araignée. Si vous voulez me faire peur, c'est râpé.
Bon, au moins on sait où est la princesse. Mais où est le...
Dragon!
DreamWorks Pictures vous invite au pays des contes de fées.
Hey! Oh non, 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 pas de viande froide à ma table!
Mais où voulez-vous qu'on la mette? Y a quelqu'un sous la couette.
Ben quoi? Ou un surprenant héros.
Tu devrais investir dans les cachots parce que t'as une haleine de chiottes!
Sauve une charmante princesse.
Ou un Avioxy le dragon?
Si, ça vient, Joxy aussi.
D'un seigneur cruel et malfaisant. Avec l'aide de son fidèle ami.
Ah, on va s'éclater. On se couche à pas d'heure. On se raconte des gnomberies. Et demain matin, je te fais des gaufres secs.
Cette année, un nom évoque l'action.
Vous êtes très différente de ce que j'imaginais.
Un nom évoque l'aventure.
Confondez-le! Il faut que je me dégote un psy balai si je veux pas finir l'histoire en vrac.
Un nom
Ne regarde pas en bas.
Shrek! Je regarde en bas!
évoque l'amour.
C'est pas des choses à faire devant une princesse! Oh! Elle est encore plus dégueu que toi.
Alors santé!
Vous avez une flèche dans le derrière.
Et ce nom est...
Shrek!
Shrek!
Merci pour l'artiste.
Dorénavant, les Il était une fois ne seront plus jamais les mêmes.
Bon, tu aimes cette femme, oui ou non?
Oui.
Tu veux la choyer?
Oui.
La combler?
Oui.
Faut qu'elle craque, laisse aller ta tenderness.
Shrek.
Waouh! Je la veux encore!
Non.
Had to top that one off with Shrek. Tight voting here. Shrek is ahead by 1 vote. The polls were rigged. Oh, we got a tie on Shrek and Taxi 2. How many? So you only seen it in French once, but how many times have you seen it in English? Quite tempted to do a French Shrek screening, even though I don't understand a single word of French. Well, that's kind of a lie. I understand basic French. Oui. Yeah, just slaps. Good point. I can just slap subtitles on it. Yeah, I'll probably do a French Shrek screening. I'm just wondering how many different languages I can watch Shrek in before I get fed up. Yeah, does the French version even have All-Star in it? I would have thought it would. Anyway, we have a tie between Taxi 2 and Shrek. If you haven't put a vote in yet, the poll is here. We need to break this tiebreaker. How many languages have I watched it in so far? I've only watched Shrek in English. Oh gosh, whoever brought that to it. Oh no. Triple tiebreaker. Can't even coin flip on this one. Please, if there's anybody else here who can vote on this poll. What if the Net Eurose I think considering that Shrek had a significant lead throughout this poll, I'm probably going to say Shrek gets the win. Do I have a 3-sided coin? I do not. That's not a terrible idea, Nis. I'm just wondering how many weeks it would take for me to get fed up of Shrek. I could just do a random number generator, just one out of 3. Tell you what, I'll just do a random number generator. Are we ready? Here we go. Generate. So Taxi 2 gets the win. Just to show the random number here. So we had Taxi 2, then Shrek, then the Net. So Taxi 2 gets the win. Okay, up next we have Video Special versus Tekken 3 Tournament.
PlayStation? Sie wollen wissen, warum ich PlayStation spiele? Ich kann Ihnen sagen, warum ich PlayStation spiele. Ich spiele PlayStation, weil es für die Rebellenallianz einfach keinen besseren Simulator gibt. Oh, Scheiße. Alarm. Spiel selber.
So these are videos that have been sent in by German PlayStation Magazine readers.
Hallo Abe. Hallo. Kennen Sie Mudokons? Kennen Sie auch Glacken, den Moloch? Was halten Sie von Glacken? Und warum spielen Sie PlayStation? Aha, ich glaube, wir wissen hier jetzt genug und ich werde mich mal langsam wieder zurückziehen. Wieder schauen.
Yeah, it was the game speak from Oddworld.
Entspannenderes gibt, dem grauen Alltag zu entfliehen. Und in faszinierende Welten einzutauchen. PlayStation ist Spaß pur für die ganze Familie. Für jung und alt. Und unser Meerschweinchen steht sogar manchmal nachts auf, um eine Runde Ridge Racer zu spielen. Das Beste ist die fast unendliche Vielfalt an klasse Spielen, wie zum Beispiel Rennspiele, Sportspiele, Jump and Runs, Beat'em Ups, Action-Adventures.
It's like a nut.
Oder Strategiespiele. Da kommt nie Langeweile auf. Deshalb liebe ich meine PlayStation.
Going hard on the bongo. Hello and welcome to my Let's Play channel. I don't think the disc is on the PlayStation. I think that's just a cover that they have on their PlayStation. I think this person just really likes Tomb Raider.
Ich spiele PlayStation. Weil?
I don't think they do, no. Yeah, really going for the parkour. Yeah, this is the official Tomb Raider soundtrack. You raid the tombs with these drums.
Weil es immer wieder eine Herausforderung ist.
And then that was that. The last one in that is a really short one. I don't know why that one was so short. Yeah, that's all of that. Okay, then Video Special is competing against the Tekken 3 tournament.
Welcome to County Hall and the Tekken 3 Iron Fist World Championships. It's incredible! We've got 32 of the world's best Tekken players competing for the title of World Champion. I can't wait. It'll be brilliant. And the first round is as follows. From Saudi Arabia, Ahmed Babasi. From South Africa, we have Jonathan Norton. From the US of A, CJ Kyles. And from Benelux, it's Sir Vissan. And from West...
New contest, how fast can you break the arm in?
Are you ready to rumble?
Round 1. Fight.
It's a great game. You can tell by the turnout here, it has got a great following. Playing Tekken, you don't even see your own character. You just concentrate on the other characters. And you see what they're going to do, and you counter it.
I'm from Spain. I came to play here to the Tekken tournament. But I lose
poll is now up.
round. Whatever can I say? That it's the best fighting game ever made.
Tekken's a great game. It's one of the best games I've ever played.
Yeah, well, I was just up there playing PlayStation against Matthew Upson from Arsenal, and he spanked me 3-0. Simple, really.
It's a good fight, but I battered him really in the end.
Quality game, play with my mates the whole time. Not that you know tonight, because I lost so badly.
It's the first time I've actually played Tekken 3, the new one. I'd have to learn all the moves and everything, really, but it went quite well. Namco invited me to come down to enter the competition, and I came down as their representative.
I, for one, only play Nina. So
Yeah, this is Tekken 3 with the lads.
Nina was the best.
Round 1.
It was easy as pie.
He got this one, but the next one is mine.
I love Tekken because it's the only game where girls compete the shit blokes.
My favorite player is Ling Xiao Yu. She's really good.
Yeah, I love the game. Great game.
Tekken is superb.
The Tekken has been entered. Well, the poll is open. I'll give the poll like another short amount of time for people to vote. What was your favorite? Was it the German video compilation or the Tekken 3 tournament? Yeah, the Tekken 3 tournament was kind of generic. If we don't get any more votes in the next like 20 seconds or so, I'll just give the win to Video Special because that has the most votes at the moment. Yeah, I love the German the Video Special one just for the fact that it is all home videos. Yeah, it's a very difficult one to top. Okay, Video Special gets the win. For the next round, I have 3 different music videos. And just for this round as well, you will... So, if you are watching the VOD for this, there will be no audio for these videos, since I will have cut the audio out. But if you are watching here on Twitch, you will be able to hear the audio. So, up next... Half all the viewers voted for it. Yeah, Video Special is good. Okay, so up first is Blown Away. This is a music video that was specifically made for PlayStation. I don't remember, Ronnie. I lost my mind again. You forgot the K. Well done. Pretty good bit of promotional material for PlayStation here. So that was Blown Away. Up next, we got Projection Privy 2. Now this has to be one of my personal all-time favorites. Big agree. I just really like this song.
Watch it! Watch the football! Watch it! Watch it! It's gonna move! Watch the football! It's football!
Yep. There it is! Somewhere in France, a giant football landed and got in the way of everyone's lives. Yeah, that is known today as Fall Guys. And finally, we have the music videos for the Presidents of the USA's Lump. He's Gump, he's Gump. I like this song. Next poll is up. If anybody wants to start voting. It's an alternate music video for this song. Is it a bunch of PS1 footage? I kind of wish that was a dedicated PlayStation music video, like the other two, but it is really just it really is just a Presidents of the USA video that was stuck on one of the discs. Yeah, the Africa Shocks video was good, but unfortunately it didn't make the rankings. Well, it looks like it's a win for Projection Privy 2. Okay, so we are moving on to the next round. Round 2. This is where the voting will start to get quite difficult as we go further on. And also a pretty good catch up if you weren't in the stream earlier as well, because you get to re-experience some of these videos. So up next we have Brian Lara Cricket versus Jimmy White's 2. And the poll... the poll is here, if anybody wants to vote already. But do feel free to wait until you've seen both of them if you haven't seen them yet. This does seem like something that would be on the Peter Serafinowicz show. Brian Lara the Cricket. Brian Lara. And that is going up against Jimmy White's 2. It's true to life, Stadia. You can play it outside. I'm Jimmy White and this is my 2. It looks like we're a tie for Jimmy White and Brian Lara. Oh no, Brian Lara is in the lead by 1. And now by 2, I think... Oh, 6! I think it's a win for Brian Lara Cricket. Seven votes for Brian Lara. Yeah, that's a far win. This next round is probably going to be quite easy. It is Mega Man Legends versus Sheep. One incredibly short, underwhelming trailer versus a really long and good trailer. Oh dear.
Can you hear me?
Just barely. Transmission isn't too clear.
I got worried because the transmission got cut off suddenly.
I'm okay. I think this is the last door.
That's such garbage promotional material for the game, though. And that is up against Sheep. Yeah, that's it. That was the trailer for Mega Man Legends. Here's the poll. Good luck with your votes. He looked away for 2 seconds and missed Mega Man. It's such a short trailer. It's so short that I will play it again after the Sheep trailer. I think you can play as a dog in this, yeah.
Watch it! Watch the football! Watch it! Watch it! He's gonna move! Watch the football! It's football!
And just some promotional posters for the game. Okay, and one more time. Make sure you're looking, because it will go away very fast. Mega Man Legends again.
Can you hear me?
Just barely. Transmission isn't too clear.
I got worried because the transmission got cut off suddenly.
I'm okay. I think this is the last door.
There's your Mega Man Legends. Although I think Sheep has won this one by far. It's such a garbage trailer. I was just bursting in laughter when I first saw that on the disc that was on. I was like, holy shit, is that the trailer? Is that all you're going to show? Okay, up next we have Resident Evil versus Olympic Soccer. Just gonna get the poll running while this is going on. Gibble sandwich. The censor bars are what make this trailer. They're so ridiculous. Oh no! I've been attacked by censored! Tofu, but it's the censor bar. And this is going up against Olympic soccer.
Watch it! Watch the football! Watch it! Watch it! It's gonna move! Watch the football! It's football!
Us gold, they silver. Oh no, here they come!
Watch it! It's gonna move! Watch the football! It's football!
Big ball explosion. So there you have it, Resident Evil and Olympic soccer. What are you gonna vote for? I'm gonna post the link to the poll in the chat again. Resident Evil has a lead by 3. I'm posting the result page. I did not notice that. Thank you for telling me, Wash. Ah, right. So I don't use straw poll very often, so this is new to me. Well, Resident Evil seems to be winning, and it seemed to be a clear win for Resident Evil as well. That's a lead by 4 for Resident Evil. Okay, up next is the website versus Power Diggers. Also, flashing lights warning, again, just in advance. If you are sensitive to epilepsy, then please look away.
Enter the information, Mr. Green. And don't worry, we're right behind you. Behind you.
There's the next poll.
Hey guys, it's just a website.
I like the flashing corner, Grandma. And that is going up against Power Diggers. Yeah, I agree, Ronnie. Wait, no, get the golden turtle. I really need to play this game. Okay, looking back at the poll, it seems Power Diggers is currently winning by... It's winning by 2 votes. Yeah, it came out in 2001. But we can be thankful for Power Diggers. Power Diggers is it looks like a really good game. You know what? Let's remaster Power Diggers. Let's start the petition to bring back Power Diggers. I haven't even played it, so I don't have a solid opinion on it. The trailer sold me on it though. Well, it seems Power Diggers gets the win. Okay, coming up next, we have Virtual Lara versus the Netchia Rose showcase.
Hi, I'm Lara Croft, and I'm here to tell you all about my new game, Tomb Raider 3. You'll notice that there's quite a difference between Tomb Raider 1 and 2, but wait until you see my third game. Check out the rolling demo, and you'll soon see that Tomb Raider 3 is by far the most exciting adventure yet. Most of you are probably thinking that I'll have new outfits to wear,
Hi.
vehicles to drive, and of course new locations to explore, and you'd be right. But Tomb Raider 3 also features a whole range of new effects that have been specially designed to make the game faster, smoother, more atmospheric, and well, more adventurous. As well as a completely new landscape system that allows far greater detail than the previous games, Tomb Raider 3 incorporates an amazing variety of new elements, such as multicolored lighting, snow, wind, rain and fog, a new particle system for more realistic flames and explosions, and even rippling transparent water, all designed to give the game more depth and the player more satisfaction. As for the enemies in Tomb Raider 3, well, it really looks like I'll have my work cut out. You see, the designers have brought
I do wonder why they did this on a black background.
to make things more interesting.
Where is that blue light
Although
source
I've got
coming
my new
from?
weapons to help me, I'll certainly have to use my wits a lot more for this adventure. Of course, my new moves will help me get out of some sticky situations, especially the dash. It gives me a real burst of energy that allows me to sprint until I get too tired. I've also been practicing my monkey swing so I can get across some of the trickier areas. And believe me, there are plenty of hazards that I'll have to overcome, as well as a variety of original puzzles to solve. As with Tomb Raider 1 and 2, I'll be in the water as well as on the land. You should find me a lot easier to control in the water this time, so long as you don't drown me. I hate that.
Please don't drown Lara.
Although the water may look inviting, due to the new visual effects and pretty shoals of fish, beware. Some of them might not be very friendly. It could be safer to go in a boat. But then again, with all those currents to battle against, I don't know which would be best. I guess you'll have to decide for yourself. The structure of Tomb Raider 3 is also different. Of course, you'll have to play the first level to get an idea of what the adventure's all about. But after that, you can play the next 3 levels in any order you like, before you play the final level, if you get that far. Of course, there will be advantages and disadvantages, depending on the order in which you play these levels. But I can't say too much at the moment. I'd hate to reveal everything. Well, I hope
Please
you'll
reveal
take
everything,
care when
Lara.
I play Tomb Raider 3. I'll need all the help I can get. This is by far the most interesting challenge I've had, and I hope you enjoy it as much as I do.
And that is going up against the Netchia Rose showcase. Look out for... Look forward to Lara Cricket. Just like regular cricket, it's that you have to play in a giant cave. Is this song again? Well, there is an actual extended version of this song that has a drop. It's just not in this video. Please phone this dead phone number, or just go to Waverley House in London. Everything will be fine. I got 2 votes for Virtual Lara. 3 votes for Lara. 1 vote for the Net Your Rose showcase. Ooh. Ooh, this is tight. Net Your Rose showcase taking over. We'll be closing in 10 seconds. And the Net Your Rose showcase gets the win. And yeah, I'll be doing a separate Net Your Rose showcase on real hardware. I'm very excited to do that. And it's gonna be a dive in as well. I'm just gonna be picking games at random and playing them. Okay, up next it is Tony Hawk's Tips Part 2 versus Taxi 2. Give it up for OPM.
It's a power sensation that's one of a kind. I'm not gonna rush you, so make it less about us. I'll tell you the story, but wait, it comes the chorus. Devoted to a magazine run by OPM team. Give it up for OPM, officially reviewing games number out of 10. With thanks to them, we can be sure we don't buy trash. The only bad thing is our becomes ginger mustache. OPM PM. I lost my mind again. OPM. I lost my mind again. I was playing Driver 2, I was going for a joyride. A storm was a blowing lightning outside. 1,000 volts or 2 struck the window of my room. PlayStation started blowing, yeah, it really flew. The lid opened up and the machine spoke to me. Never underestimate the power, Gregory. No, I don't worry, now I must be in a hurry. I've got an overdue library book, you see. Started to run, but the station trapped me not so fast. The console gone insane, shrunk me down in size, sucked me into the game. Avoiding the errors, though impossible to hit the pedestrian. The beat became
Beckham's moustache.
Hold
on, let me find the.
The console was playing with me. I knew.
I have an image of the lyrics.
Give it up for OPM, officially reviewing games number out of 10. With thanks to them, we can be sure we don't buy trash. The only bad thing is our becomes ginger mustache. OPM. I lost my mind again. OPM. I lost my mind again.
Here's the lyrics.
Gun, shooting the stock to bits. Ducking on the cover, eat this mother, avoiding the enemy hits. But I'm out of the mode, don't know which way to go when I can't find the keys for the doors. Surrounded by 3, now wait for like tanks, so instead I just press pause. Out with the quake and in with the ducking, competing in Iron Fist tournament to reckon. I beat Julia Chang, her punches kept missing. You couldn't cope with my charm and the kissing. OPM. I lost my mind again. OPM. I lost my mind again. Next to PlayStation, put in a new CD. One more game to beat, then it will set me free. This one was a demo CD from OPM. I blew the games away, that's thanks to them. Well, the spoiler zone taught me everything I knew. I whizzed through the games and I was free. Phew. Now the storm went away and not back in day. My station made me big again, I had nothing else to say. OPM. I lost my mind again. OPM. I lost my mind again. Here comes the time bit where I write as many words as I can in a minute. Stopwatch is ready, we're about to get heavy. 1, 2, 3, here we go. Hell to the PlayStation, sensation, elevation on a high. When I win, when I lose, my depression. When I finish my session, leaves me in the groove. Never underestimate the power of the PS1. 1,000 games, some are lame but some are fun. Playing all night, better than sleep. But your eyes, they'll go square, it's no lie, it's not neat. Station can be a danger to your health, as I found out. Games can be a danger to your wealth, so get out more, get on the dance floor. Okay, so a dance mat will do, but it's a eyesore to see you dancing about like a brat on the mat. It's no difference to me when I rap. Maybe I got the moves, well maybe the grooves, but when it comes to games, well I find them soothing. Better to fight in Tekken than do the real thing. Better to blow a guy away when you're gaming. You can't find the artifacts in the tunes in the real life, and you can't assassinate that guy with a knife. Unless you're playing Tenchu, what is news to a few. The PlayStation sensation is good for you. Now I've finished the rap, taking you on this ride. Is this good enough? Good. Now send me my prize. Oh yeah.
Do you think Gregory still talks about this? I wonder where Gregory is today. No, those are the only lyrics we have. If you want to see the whole page that this was on, then it's available on archive.org. And that is going up against Taxi 2. Good luck, Taxi.
Konnichiwa! Ça veut dire bonjour en japonais. Et à partir d'aujourd'hui, vous avez intérêt à vous en souvenir parce que dans moins d'une heure, ici, dans notre bonne ville de Marseille, nous allons recevoir le ministre japonais de la Défense. Alors j'ai mis au point une opération minutieuse que je vais vous exposer maintenant. Et cette opération, je l'ai baptisée l'opération Ninja.
Watch it, it's gonna move, watch the football, it's a goal! You know, I imagine it's a pretty high-budget movie.
Alors les petits pédés.
Oh, hello, Dream Harrier Live. Thank you for the raid. We're nearly at the end for voting for video content. It's a French version of the Fast and Furious movies. I don't know, I might be interested in watching Taxi. Anyway, it looks like Tony Hawk's Tips Part 2 has won this round. Right, up next we have Video Special versus Projection Privy 2. This one's for you, Gregory! He may or may not work for the London Philharmonic. I don't know, it seems like a name a lot of people would have.
PlayStation? Sie wollen wissen, warum ich PlayStation spiele?
Right, here is Video Special again. Wait, that... Hold on.
Ich spiele PlayStation, weil es für die Rebellenallianz einfach keinen besseren Simulator gibt.
Yeah, that could very well be him, Wash.
Oh, Scheiße. Alter. Spiel selber.
I mean, his photo on his page looks kind of like the portrait that's in the PlayStation magazine.
Hallo, hey. Kennen Sie Mudokons? Kennen Sie auch Glacken, den Moloch? Was halten Sie von Glacken? Und warum spielen Sie PlayStation? Aha, ich glaube, wir wissen hier jetzt genug und ich werde mich mal langsam wieder zurückziehen. Wieder schauen.
I like that one.
Entspannenderes gibt, um dem grauen Alltag zu entfliehen. Und in faszinierende Welten einzutauchen. PlayStation ist Spaß pur für die ganze Familie. Für jung und alt. Und unser Meerschweinchen steht sogar manchmal nachts auf, um eine Runde Ridge Racer zu spielen. Das Beste ist die fast unendliche Vielfalt an klasse Spielen, wie zum Beispiel
You got some pretty good tastes of games there.
Sportspiele,
I mean, I could do a subvote for Video Special.
beat 'em ups,
Okay, thank you for stopping by, Mandrake. Have a good rest.
Action Adventures. Oder Strategiespiele. Da kommt nie Langeweile auf. Deshalb liebe ich meine PlayStation.
Here we go with the epic bongos again. I mean, they went all out with the credit sequence. I'm sure. I'm sure they're really proud of the credit sequence. You too can be Lara. Somebody, I wish I had the confidence to contact him and ask him if that was him who sang the OPM song 20 years ago. Oh, wow. Please, somebody... just somebody send him a tweet and just say, hey, are you the OPM guy? I just wish that one at the end was a lot longer. Last bit gets your vote. Okay, up next is Projection Privy 2, the one with the giant football. And the poll is live for anyone who wants to vote early.
Ronaldinho success!
Watch it, watch the football, watch it, he's gonna move, watch the football, it's football!
Let's go!
I just really like this song. Again, I could keep saying this. This song is... Hold on, let me turn down the audio a little bit. This song is Expander by Sasha. Okay, see you, Ronnie. This whole video is a trip. Okay, linking the poll again if anybody wants to get some last-minute votes in. Home video versus music video. I will be ending the poll in about, say about 20 seconds from now. Well, Video Special gets the win. We are now onto the semi-finals. So up next, it's Brian Lara Cricket versus Sheep. Yep, Brian Lara Cricket versus Sheep. If anybody wants to see how the competition has gone down tonight. What would you call this kind of voice? Like, it sounds like... It sounds like a radio voice. Brian Lara... And that is going up against the trailer for Sheep. Here is the poll, if anybody wants to get their votes in. It does kind of sound like Peter Serafinowicz. Hi, I'm Derek Baum. Oh, same. Pizza. Birthday pie. Large max. Bonbons. McFortune cookie. Mystery meat. And that's still not all. Introducing the butter-filled diet. So that was Sheep. Who is going to win though? Sheep or Brian Lara Cricket? Got some pretty tight voting going on again. 2 votes for Brian Lara. 4 votes for Sheep. Sheep is taking a lead. Gonna call Sheep her winner for this one. Okay, moving on to the next videos. We have the Resident Evil trailer versus Power Diggers. So here's the Resident Evil trailer again. Just gonna leave that there. Raccoon will not be censored. Ah! No, that's not what I wanted. No, don't do that. Where'd the other one go? I've lost the... There it is. Resident Evil. And that is going up against Power Diggers. Early Power Diggers. There's Power Diggers. Here we go with the big dig. There's the pole. Wait, it has a unique controller? I want to see this. Do you have a link to an image? Holy shit. I love it. Good color scheme as well. Yeah, I could tell something like that would probably be quite expensive. I want to get my hands on a Densha Digger controller. Anyway, that was Power Diggers. Where did I leave the source? Where'd it go? Got way too many of these in here. There it is. Just gonna stick the poll back in here in case anyone wants to get some last minute voting in again. And then for the final round of votes, we have three videos for the final round. We see the final rounds before the semi-finals. Wait, no, this is the... Why am I confusing my words here? This is the final round of the semi-finals, and then we will move on to the finals. Well, it seems we got a clear win for Power Diggers. Right, up next, it's the Net Rose Showcase versus Tony Hawk's Tips Part 2 versus Video Special. This is going to be a tight one. Why hasn't the music stopped? There we go. Oh whoops, I posted the results page again by accident. Snake! Gregory getting his epic win. This song really could have more to it. I've forgotten what the name of that one was. I think the Retro Pals played that one on when they did their Net Your Rose showcase. Okay, then we got Tony Hawk's Tips. Give it up for OPM once again.
It's about a sensation that was one of a kind. I'm not gonna rush this, I'll make it less about this. I'll tell you the story, but wait, it comes the chorus.
Thank you, Wash.
Run by OPM team. Give it up for OPM, officially reviewing games number out of 10. With thanks to them, we can be sure we don't buy trash. The only bad thing is applicants ginger mustache. OPM PM, I lost my mind again. OPM PM, I lost my mind again. I was playing Driver 2, I was going for a joyride. A storm was blowing lightning outside. 1,000 volts or 2 struck the window of my room. PlayStation started blowing, yeah, it really flew. The lid opened up and the machine spoke to me. Never underestimate the power, Gregory. No, I don't worry, now I must be in a hurry. I've got an overdue library book, you see. Started to run, but the station trapped me not so fast.
Please let me know if you get a reply to that, Wash.
Sucked me into the game. Avoiding the errors so impossible to hit the pedestrian to beat the game. I was calling my opinion, though the chances of this happening was 1 in a million. The console was playing with me, I knew, and it decided on switching to Quake 2. Give it up for OPM, officially reviewing games number out of 10. With thanks to them, we can be sure we don't buy trash. The only bad thing is applicants ginger mustache. OPM PM, I lost my mind again. OPM PM, I
I'm gonna put the lyrics back on screen again.
Now I have a machine gun shooting the stock to bits. Ducking under cover, eat this mother, avoiding the enemy hits. But I'm out of the mode, don't know which way to go when I can't find the keys for the doors. Surrounded by 3, no wait, 4 like tanks, so instead I just press pause. Out with the quake and in with the duck and competing in Iron Fist tournament to reckon I beat Julia Chang, her punches kept missing. You couldn't cope with my charm and the kissing. Oh PM, I lost my mind again. Oh PM.
Set to Tony Hawk footage.
I lost my mind again. Next to PlayStation, put in a new CD. One more game to beat, then it will set me free. This one was a demo CD from OPM. Upload the games away, that's thanks to them. Well, the spoiler zone taught me everything I knew. I whizzed through the games and I was free. Phew. Now the storm went away and not back in day. My station made me big again, I had nothing else to say. Oh PM, I lost my mind again. Oh PM, I lost my mind again. Here comes the time bit where I write as many words as I can in a minute. Stopwatch is ready, we're about to get heavy. 1, 2, 3, here we go. Held to the PlayStation, sensation, elevation on a high. When I win, when I lose, my depression. When I finish my session, leaves me in the groove. Never underestimate the power of the PS1. 1,000 games, some are lame but some are fun. Playing all night, better than sleep. But shut eyes, they'll go square, it's no lie, it's not neat. Station can be a danger to your health, as I found out. Games can be a danger to your wealth, so get out more. Get on the dance floor, okay, so a dance mat will do, but it's an eyesore to see you dancing about like a brat on the mat. It's no difference to me when I rap. Maybe I got the moves, well maybe the grooves, but when it comes to games, well I find them soothing. Better to fight in Tekken than do the real thing. Better to blow a guy away when you're gaming. You can't find the artifacts in the tunes in the real life, and you can't assassinate that guy with a knife. Unless you're playing Tenchu, well it's news to a few. The PlayStation sensation is good for you. Now I've finished the rap, taking you on this ride. Is this good enough? Good. Now send me my prize. Oh yeah. Yo, everybody put your hands together.
Oh, same wash. I really hope it's him. It's very good quality music. It's quite impressive. So it does make you wonder how old he was when he did it as well. Anyway, that is going up against Video Special. So here we go with this one again.
Sie wollen wissen, warum ich PlayStation spiele? Ich kann Ihnen sagen, warum ich PlayStation spiele.
Here's the poll. Good luck voting with this one. It's going to be a tight decision between Tony Hawk and Video Special.
PlayStation, weil es für die Rebellenallianz einfach keinen besseren Simulator gibt. Oh, Scheiße. Alarm. Spiel selber. Kennen Sie auch Glacken, den Moloch? Was halten Sie von Glacken? Und warum spielen Sie PlayStation? Aha, ich glaube, wir wissen hier jetzt genug und ich werde mich mal langsam wieder zurückziehen. Wieder schauen.
Entspannenderes gibt, um dem grauen Alltag zu entfliehen und in faszinierende Welten einzutauchen. PlayStation ist Spaß pur für die ganze Familie. Für jung und alt. Und unser Meerschweinchen steht sogar manchmal nachts auf, um eine Runde Ridge Racer zu spielen. Das Beste ist die fast unendliche Vielfalt an klasse Spielen, wie zum Beispiel Rennspiele, Sportspiele, Jump and Runs, Beat'em Ups, Action Adventures. Oder Strategiespiele. Da kommt nie Langeweile auf. Deshalb liebe ich meine PlayStation.
Still love this bongo solo.
Ich spiele PlayStation. Weil?
I too enjoy Tomb Raider. Now, is that direct capture footage of the PlayStation, or have they just held the camera right up to the screen? So I'm kind of wondering how these have been, or at least how those parts have been produced as home videos. I guess back in the 90s it was possible to just directly plug the PlayStation into the VHS recorder. That's how you do home tapes. Cuz some VHS units had like pass-throughs that you could record with. I reckon it's VHS capture.
Weil es immer wieder eine Herausforderung ist.
Yeah. That one deserves to be much longer. Anyway, I'm gonna link the poll again. Final chance to vote on this one. And then we're moving on to the final round. If we're getting no more votes in, then Tony Hawk's Tips Part 2 takes the win. Give it up for OPM. As good as Video Special is, I do like the OPM rap. Okay, final round. Cheap versus Power Diggers versus Tony Hawk's Tips Part 2. Give it up for Cheap. And the poll is up for anybody who wants to vote early. Sheep pair. Oh, I lost where sheep is again. There it is. Yeah, this is the final round, so I'm not going to be able to do the voting for PlayStation 1 demos tonight. That will have to be saved for another stream. So, Power Digger's next. Gonna have to be the finale part 2 next Friday. Who knows? Maybe if there's enough time at the end, I might be able to slip in some Net Eurose stuff. I should have the PS2 properly set up by then as well. Just as a bonus. Yeah, if I were to do the demos tonight, I would probably be up for another 3 hours or so. And I am starting to get a little bit tired, so after this round is over, it is time to wrap up. I didn't think Power Diggers would get this far in. Yeah, I'd say I was a daytime raccoon, but during the winter and spring and autumn, I spend a lot more time in bed during the day. There's your Power Diggers. Then moving on to the final one, which is bound to be the winner for this stream. Hold on, where did it go? There we go. Give it up for Tony Hawk's Tips Part 2. Get the lyrics back up again so you can follow.
Give it up for OPM, officially reviewing games number out of 10. With thanks to them, we can be sure we don't buy trash. The only bad thing is our becomes ginger mustache. OPM, PM.
I lost my mind again.
OPM, PM. I lost my mind again. I was playing Driver 2. I was going for a joyride. A storm was blowing lightning outside. 1,000 volts or 2 struck the window of my room. PlayStation started blowing, yeah, it really flew. The lid opened up and the machine spoke to me. Never underestimate the power, Gregory. No, I don't worry, now I must be in a hurry. I've got an overdue library book, you see. Started to run, but the station trapped me not so fast. The console gone insane, shrunk me down in size, sucked me into the game. Avoiding the errors, so impossible to hit the pedestrian to beat the game. I was calling my opinion, though the chances of this happening was 1 in a million. The console was playing with me, I knew, and it decided on switching to Quake 2. Give it up for OPM, officially reviewing games number out of 10.
You can take the Greg out of Southampton, but you can't take the Southampton out of Greg.
OPM, PM. I lost my mind again. OPM, PM. I lost my mind again. Now I have a machine gun shooting the stock to bits. Ducking under cover, eat this mother, avoiding the enemy hits. But I'm out of the mode, don't know which way to go when I can't find the keys for the doors. Surrounded by 3, no wait, 4 like tanks, so instead I just press pause. Out with the Quake and in with the ducking, competing in Iron Fist tournament to reckon. I beat Julia Chang, her punches kept missing. You couldn't cope with my charm and the kissing. OPM, PM. I lost my mind again. OPM, PM. I lost my mind again. Next to PlayStation, put in a new CD. One more game to beat, then it will set me free. This one was a demo CD from OPM. I blew the games away, that's thanks to them. Well, the spoiler zone taught me everything I knew. I whizzed through the games and I was free. Phew. Now the storm went away in my back and day. My station made me big again, I had nothing else to say. OPM, PM. I lost my mind again. OPM, PM. I lost my mind again. Here comes the time bit where I write as many words as I can in a minute. Stopwatch is ready, we're about to get heavy. 1, 2, 3, here we go. Held to the PlayStation, sensation, elevation on a high. When I win, when I lose, my depression. When I finish my session, leaves me in the groove. Never underestimate the power of the PS1. 1,000 games, some are lame but some are fun. Playing all night, better than sleep. But your eyes, they'll go square, it's no lie, it's not neat. Station can be a danger to your health, as I found out. Games can be a danger to your wealth, so get out more, get on the dance floor. Okay, so a dance mat will do, but it's a eyesore to see you dancing about like a brat on the mat. It's no difference to me when I rap. Maybe I got the moves, well maybe the grooves, but when it comes to games, well I find them soothing. Better to fight in Tekken than do the real thing. Better to blow a guy away when you're gaming. You can't find the artifacts in the tunes in the real life, and you can't assassinate that guy with a knife. Unless you're playing Tenchu, what is news to a
Possibly.
few. The PlayStation sensation is good for you. Now I've finished the rap, taking you
It's
on
impressive
this
if it was
it's
made with
good enough,
music.
good. Now send me my prize. Oh yeah. Yo, everybody put your hands together.
This needs to be a Tony Hawk track. Get the final votes in. I think we know who the winner is, though. That is basically the definitive video for every single stream that I have done for the European PS1 Demo Disc selection. Well done, Greg. You have won. Tony Hawk's Tips Part 2. Crowned the best video of the European PS1 demo disc streams. I will definitely be playing Sheep and Power Diggers at some point. Congratulations, Greg. the only one strong enough to stand up to a power digger. Yeah, this stream has been fun, and I'm excited to do demos soon. I think I will make that next Friday's stream, and if I still have some time left after that stream, I will showcase some Net Eurosy stuff. I don't have any specific plans for Net Eurosy. It will just all be improvised. Yeah, finale part 2. This stream has run on a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought I was gonna be able to get all this done tonight, but no, I'm gonna have to split it in 2. Finale 1 version 2.